Hello, welcome to Michael How Arts. I'm Michael. Today is Doodle Derby, which is the event I do sometimes to raise some money. Uh, for every dollar that is tipped, I'll do a drawing for that person that tipped for a minute. So if someone donated $1, I would draw for a minute, which isn't, I can get quick doodles. And then, if you tip $5, that's a 5 minute drawing, $10, 10 minutes, etc., etc., etc. I hope you are doing well today. I am bouncing around a little bit. I uh, didn't fall asleep for a long time last night, but I'm here. Hello, Uncle Michael, says Viking. How you doing? Commercials are over, but I'm gonna have to lurk because fixing the dishwasher. Oh, well, I hope that goes well. Thanks for being here, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Here I'll put the command for today. Exclamation point a doodle for information. It also has the link for tipping, and you can see the queue of drawings we have. Let's see. When I don't have a drawing to work on, I will probably just work on my own project, maybe doodling. Grace is especially excited to see you. Hello, Grace. I read that wrong. Gwen. Hi, Gwen. How you doing? So, I'm gonna start. Hello, Tangerine. Saying hello, hello, Gwen. Music. Let me start the music. Good, says Gwen. Oh, that's good. Let's see what I should start with. I have a couple places to get prompts from. Gwen says hi back at Nice Tangerine. Yay! Let's see. What am I gonna do? Storm fan art fight of musicians. Don't touch the watch. Does my keyboard not work? I feel like my computer has been deciding to. It doesn't. Okay, now I, Viking, must go do the responsibility stuff. Good job. Good being responsible. Oh, am I logged into the right account? I'm not. That was the problem. It wasn't going to let me edit my queue. All right. Barf emoji, but also salute emoji, right? That's sure what it can feel like sometimes. Raising the desk as usual. Hello, Nancy. Nancy. Oh, gee, bunny with a pumpkin. Yeah, I drew that yesterday. Or early this morning. One of those. So I want to draw a pocket watch. Make it bigger. It's literally me. What? I don't think I've ever seen you with a pumpkin. Or you are a bunny pumpkin. Actually, let's have it so it's like an open face watch. Individual gasoline. Your account was only created 16 hours ago, you robot. Let's ban you. Ha ha ha. I have so much power. I can ban the bots. That top part of this isn't. Sure, we'll say that. I want to make it look like it's curving up slightly. So I'm going to add some textural marks that hopefully will show how it's kind of curving inward. What time is it? It is 11:15. Hello, Rytek. Welcome. Drawing some watch hands. Hopefully evenly eventually. Rytek! Roman numerals are being added to the watch because they look cool and old-timey. Hi, buddy. Byron just walked past me. Perfect. I actually divided it correctly. I don't remember the last time I wrote Roman numerals at all. I was thinking about them recently because of looking at Warhammer 40k stuff. One of the sets of numbers in that universe is what they call High Gothic, which is Roman numerals. For the numbers, anyway. 6, 7. There should be another I in there for it to be 7. I. 8. X for 10. X. I for 11. I want to make these hands a bit ornate. Guess they're not super ornate. Let's add a little winder. Is it called a key if it's just like part of the thing? I feel like there used to be watch keys that like you would insert yourself, but I'm not sure about that. I might just be making up data. Like a AI. You asked a question? Let me just make something up for you right now. No, sometimes AIs try to research, but sometimes they just make stuff up. Now, the prompt for this is don't touch the watch. So I imagine it's a cursed item in some way. So I want to figure out... You're so right, robot. He does lock on to the drawing. Champ. Why do you say it's a robot? It had my name on it. Is that all I am? Is a robot? Maybe I typed while I was drawing. So I just realized, how did pocket watches... I'll just make it up, but... Because I always picture the winding part of the mechanism at the top. But it also seems like you would have the chain at the top to help you pull it out better. So I have this brush that'll make like little parallel lines, and that's good for drawing trying to think of the word. So chains like this, I can just draw the shape of the item and it creates a little uh, what's the word? You can use it to do things that have like embossing or that are just a single shape like a chain. Oh shoot, I forgot to start a timer. How long have I been drawing this? We'll say 6 minutes. I assumed the winding knob was on the right side by the 3 because that's where it is on my wristwatch. Oh, good point, good point. I haven't had a wristwatch in a few years. I feel like they either break or I lose them. I have been wanting one again recently because I'd like to be able to see what time it is without having to pull out my phone. And also, you know, perhaps avoid getting sucked in by my phone. It's very easy for me to have the screen and all the items distract me. So now I have the beginnings of a chain. I can use that as a guideline to draw more precisely. I have an Invicta, which I absolutely adore. That's cool. What do you like about it? Be a nice little chain. I'm not sure how I'll make the watch cursed. I might just make it, you know, it could also be evidence on a murder scene, since the prompt is don't touch the watch. It's like, don't touch that, I need to examine it for fingerprints. I kind of like the idea of it being spooky, so maybe I'll just have the glass be broken. Watch bear trap. Ooh, that's a fun idea. To catch pickpockets? Oh, interesting. I made it so it's on the outside down here and then on the inside up there. So I'll move this. Oh, I guess it could also be like a mimic watch. FYI, Twitch users who are not subscribed, there will be an ad in about a minute. They run for 2.5 minutes, and I try to not say anything important during them. So you can use that as a time to look away from your screen, to not worry about stuff. Get some water. That reminds me, I should drink some water. I'm also like, wait, I want coffee. I made coffee this morning and I haven't had any. Shane drawing time is a little bit of relaxation. Get you a coffee, boo. How do you take it? Oh, with a creamer, definitely. Flavored creamer is how I like it. I do not like it black. I actually only started drinking coffee, really, and, you know, being like, okay, I can drink this rather than just this is gross, when I worked super early hours. Like, I had to get up at 3 a.m., I think. Work was from, like, 4 a.m. to 8. And so to stay awake, I would, you know, just chug the really bad coffee there. It was not good coffee, and I could often just, you know, I put sugar and water in it. Was the only way I could add to it. And so when after that, when I started, oh, ads, gotta finish talking. This is likely a ban evader. I stopped the story because I realized I was still telling it when the ads happened. So I'm gonna wait till ad crew's back. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'll wait to finish what I was saying until... Oh yeah, I wanted to say... Chat pause due to scroll. I want to be able to see all of chat. Okay. At lunch, Mexican food, really good so far. That's nice. Yum yum. What'd you get? Um, so to finish the story before it started before the ads, I what was I gonna? What was the story? Oh yeah, coffee. So the bad coffee at work, I just drank it with a bit of water to water it down and some sugar. And so then when I started getting, nice coffee, or even just, flavored coffee with flavored creamer or something in it, it's like, oh, this is much better. I can drink coffee. So I had the worst experience of coffee. I don't know if it's the worst, but, not a great one. So I was able to compare and say, you know what? This stuff's not bad. It's better than that other stuff, certainly. Also, if you just joined during the break, welcome. I'm Michael. Today is Doodle Derby, when if you tip money, I'll do a drawing for you, a minute for every $1. So you can get something drawn by me. Okay, I still have 10 minutes because this was a half-hour demo. Oh, that chain twists. That's kind of fun. I'm going to cut and paste that just so I still have it off to the side, because it's kind of fun to see it twist like that. But I'm going to fix it on the drawing itself. So that needs to be a horizontal one. Start refining details on this. or adding details. So I'll have those be filled in. Also, that watch hand is curved weirdly, so I'm gonna turn it so hopefully it just looks like it's pointing a certain direction without like the piece itself is being curved or bent. Dang it, I had a good question to ask everyone and now I don't remember it. Oh, but I was gonna say, yeah, we had the what was it called? A likely ban evader. Restricted was the notice it gave me when there was some new robot chat, and I don't know if it means like it's from the same IP address but a different user, and so the computer's like, hey, this person's trying to get around what you've done. Or I don't know if maybe I don't know how you would dodge a ban otherwise. What's something creepy that could be down here at the end? Like maybe a claw or a shark tooth. Part of me was thinking like a little carved hand with claws. Well, that's just where my mind went initially. That to be a little bit bigger brush. I'm now tightening the overlap spots where if like these teeth are closer to us and in front of the rim of the glass, it'll be a little more obvious. It'll have a thicker line. Human-ish and with 3 fingers and claws. Okay. And a thumb? Or 3 including the thumb? Like if dinosaurs had hands. Ooh, yes, yes. Straight claws, not curved. Oh my gosh, I just remembered. Last time I think I was doing this, there was a weird thing where the tips weren't mentioned. So if anyone's given something and I didn't notice, pardon me. Let's see, how do I totally forget how to figure out. It should give me a notification, I would hope, but I could be wrong. Okay, cool. I have a tip list now, and so I should be able to see if someone does anything. If you tip and I don't notice, definitely mention it in chat so I can know what to draw for you. And say thank you. And then this one is going to be aiming like down. Now, is this just a carving of a hand? Or is it an actual hand? Did you go to school for art, or was it something that you fell in love with during school? So I actually fell in love with art when I was just a kid. I've always been drawing since I was like 2 years old. I did go to school for art uh, much later, but I was already drawing a ton. It was people recommending I go to learn more. Today is the 20th. I am going to grab that coffee now. BRB. You'll probably even see me as I move around. Back with coffee. It's a hazelnut coffee with a tiny bit of hot chocolate mix put in the coffee maker also. And then I added white mocha creamer to it, which is funny, or white chocolate mocha creamer, which is funny because I forgot that. I was thinking I was going to say it's like a French vanilla because I saw that at the store, and then it was like, oh wait, no, this is the other one, but I like them both. Have I ever drawn anything that you were like, this stinks, and have never drawn again? That's a really good question. Not off the top of my head. I mean, I've probably had things that I found difficult and so haven't drawn since, but I don't know. Not that I recall doing consciously. I'm gonna change one of my chatbot things. Oh, I just needed to turn it on. One of my robots. And then we'll go to here. Send you picture for context of description. Where did my phone go? There it is. It's behind my drawing tablet. I like dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are fun. Oh, that's interesting. That is fun. Yeah, that looks like a Rorschach dinosaur track. All right. So while I wait for the next person with a drawing request. Cool, I apologize for the artwork. Making sure you're the artist for the 3 pieces of artwork I need. Ah, we both already know you got the job. Well, thank you. I don't mind questions. Questions help make the stream fun. Let's go and work on Karlak. Karlak the Helldiver. Where did I put my phone again? It just... there it is. I'm so scatterbrained today. Oh, Viking, it's not letting you comment? I'm sorry about that. You saw Byron? What kind of coffee or drink? What warm drinks do you like? Because I know some people don't like coffee. I used to be one of them. I mean, coffee by itself, I'm still iffy on. I also like tea. English breakfast tea and Earl Grey are ones I like. I like milk and sometimes sugar in my coffee. Or in my tea. How far gruesome and gore is too far for you? Ooh, that's a good question. Yeah, like some? like having blood in the picture is fine, but definitely not like drawing people being chopped apart or something like that. Let's see, here's one I did, and there's some blood. So probably more, like more than this. I feel like I had some other ones. I've never really thought about that specifically. Like, I've drawn zombies before. Where is those? So more than this would be fine. We need a feeding frenzy, like Day of the Dead type feeding frenzy. If I were to do something like that, it would probably be more implied than like the things actually eating. I haven't seen Day of the Dead. I'm trying to remember if that's one of the ones I was like, oh, I should see that. Shaun of the Dead? George Romero. Sorry. Don't know that. Right now, her hand is creating a tangent with her neck. I'm not sure how to fix that, though, with the pose. You gotta know George A. Romero, the father of the zombie genre. If I was super into zombies, I might. I actually don't, but now I have a name, so that's fun. Was he one of the the big directors or writers of it? My favorite piece of zombie media, again, not super into it, would probably be World War Z, the book. I thought it was so cool that and specifically the audiobook. So the book is written as a bunch of interviews about the zombie war. So if the zombie war actually happened, and then you were watching History Channel 50 years later, it's all the little video interviews or tape interviews with people talking about their experiences. And it's written much more realistically. It deals with the societal things a zombie apocalypse might create. Humanity's way of dealing with it, different countries' ways of dealing with it. It's oh yeah, this country did this country did this. Don't think that hand actually matches the way her arm is. That's honestly probably one of the least tangenty. Well, except for I probably want it in that position, but not so near her neck or her chin, so that we have a little more breathing room. Director and writer and creator, Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead, Survival of the Dead, Diary of the Dead. Oh, okay. I like the book and the movie. Yeah, they're very different. I actually didn't mind the movie. I know some people don't like it, but I thought it was cool. And there's this tangent of this shoulder piece going like right into her gauntlet. That's going to be problematic. I'm gonna lower this part so it goes to like there. Then if I angle this, then I think it matches the other shoulder pad a little bit more. And then it doesn't go into this weird crook of the arm. Still a little bit of a tangent because of this part on her gauntlet, which I think I'll actually get a little bit rid of, or I'll move it. So I'll make it so this is a solid chunk that goes all the way down to here. There. No more tangent. And for her hand holding the axe, print scene, reset. Drawing the thumb, getting the fingers in there. I'm gonna make the hand bigger so it fits where the other one is. And where the sketch put it. So the sketch was like right there. feel like that could probably be a little bigger still. A larger hand. This is a glove, so some of the way it is shaped isn't as much of a problem. I hate to run off, but lunch is soon over and I gotta bug my coworkers till they leave. Is it time for them to go home, or you're just gonna drive away? Possible ban evader monitoring. That is so interesting. This is the first. I wonder if that's a new thing Twitch is doing. And it's like, oh, okay. And it's like, it says it's monitoring this, but I mean, I'm still gonna ban it because it's a robot offering cheap viewers. But interesting little warning message. Thank you for the posture check, Papa Dragon, by the way. So I'm going to move the outer edges of these fingers in. And then I'm also going to actually move part of these fingers in so that it's like completely wrapping around the axe handle. You know, that one needs to be a little... Not a problem. I'll catch up with you on getting those pieces figured out. Sure, sure. Shoot me a message on Discord when you want. I'm gonna move this piece of the armor gauntlet back. It was a little too close to the wrist, and so felt like it was crowding the mobility out. Sure will, my friend. Have fun and a great rest of your stream. Thank you. Have a good rest of your workday. Trying to remember. Trying to remember isn't even what I was thinking. I want to figure out what to do with her axe. Oh, I was kind of trying to figure out what her axe looked like. So I need to do her axe, her boots, and this funky area where the tunic gets bent at the hip. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to also look up what Avernus looks like in BG3. Images. Spiky mountains. Creepy stuff. Not a ton of pictures, honestly. At least not by describing it like that. wonder why my... Seems like SE Live is using a lot of data. Or computer issues. Did I? I did. I accidentally closed the tab I needed. I got one boot. Do I want to... Actually, let's go to Pinterest and find like a Ren Fair boot. Actually, where's the BG3 boots? Should have a... Oh, I think I saved a site where it's like every item in BG3. I'll just get 3 wiki, yeah. Let's see, let's go to items. Clothing, armor, footwear. I don't remember what boots I had her wearing. That's fine. I'm just looking for a pair that looks kind of cool. on this foot. She'll have the same kind of boot. Boots are still something I find extremely hard. Boots and footwear are something I find extremely difficult to draw. Not like the designs of them, but it's just having it look like a good thing that belongs on your foot. So it's the matters of perspective and angle that get to me. So I do need to spend some time practicing those. Because that's a good way to go about fixing some of those issues, is practicing. And work, so no yap. Ah, yes, I understand. Thanks for being here anyway. I appreciate you. Comment. I hope work goes okay. Thank you for the comment. It also made me laugh. So double thank you. Actually, I realized with the wiki, I can now look up the axe I have Karlach have. Get a little more precise of a image. Holy cow, there's a lot of weapons in this game. don't think it's a ceremonial battle axe. No. It's like a double-headed one. I mean, I guess I could actually switch up which axe she's carrying. But I'm trying to have it at least a tiny bit match what I carry. Ah, Defender Great Axe. That's the one I have. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is. At least has the same double head look. Make sure there's no others. Might be a Great Axe +2. It has the same look. Hellfire Great Axe? I think these all have the exact same, like, design. So, yeah. That'll be fine. The name doesn't matter. Gonna unlock the sketch layer, move the axe head part over a tiny bit so it's easier for me to work with. Lock the layer again so I don't accidentally draw on it, which I do far too often. This piece of music makes me think Baldur's Gate so much. Blade come out from here. Okay. So I feel like this is a little bit off. The axe has a little bit of problems, but it's actually better than I was expecting. I was expecting to have to do a lot of revising, but I'm only seeing a few things, and it's more of like a vague sense of unease with it rather than, oh, that's wrong, that's broken. So I'm thickening up some of the axe so that way it becomes a little more obvious when it switches to the narrow part. Oops, I totally forgot to add like the curve part in. That probably adds to the unease. It's like, it doesn't match. Yeah, that's better already. And then this part should be angled down a little more. Okay, oh, no, it curves too soon. It's more the issue. Yeah, that's better. What is with all the robots today? I always wonder if that means it's, if that's a good sign. It's like the more bots you get, the better you're doing. I don't know. Okay, that arm feels a little off. I think it's still this hand doesn't match the actual arm angle. Yeah, that feels better. But now there's a tangent at her chin. Hey, Hans. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for being here. Tangerine, little hugs. This thumb should be lower. course, is then creating a tangent with the top of her armor. I just noticed I have the armor in like the opposite configuration on different shoulders. I think these should both... Wait. Angle that just a tiny bit. And then this is supposed to be this part. It's supposed to be something a little closer to like this. At least if it's matching the old one. The other one. You wouldn't see as much of that. Like that. Now, what is wrong? I just get remove that one. It's blocking my vision. I can't understand what's wrong with it the way it was currently set up. those shoulder pads make her shoulders feel like too broad. But that's where her arm is. Unless I rotate that also. No, it's way too far out. Far out! It's too way far out! I just got some sort of notification. Hans Elfin. Thanks for the donation. Oh, thanks, man. For some reason, Twitch doesn't tell me that. Let's see if Stream Elements did. Well, that's frustrating. I don't know where to actually see what you gave. Thank you. But it's not showing up on any of my activity feeds. Sent you a reference on Discord. Cool, cool. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Oh. PayPal told me. Oh, wow. Okay. Do you happen to have a costume reference for her, too? Is this Lolo's character? And my keyboard is once again not wanting to do what I tell it to. Actually, it was because I wasn't logged in correctly. Yep, her D&D BG3 character, Tange. Okay, semi-lurk here. Fair. Cool. Yeah, I'll get started on that momentarily. If you have a costume reference image of her, that would also be great. Or if you know what it is. And for anyone who has been hanging out but doesn't know what's going on, it is Doodle Derby. So every dollar donated will get you a minute of a drawing commission. Something about that armor piece still feels off. the sketch layer, see how it looks. Yeah, I think it's somehow because of this arm not popping forward enough. It throws off the whole sense of where her armor should be. So let's see if tightening that up helps at all. I feel like it does a little bit. Oh, because these arm straps become like basically tangents with the armor. So I'm gonna reduce some of those. And raise it. Ooh. I'm going to step away for a second. I'm not sure if Hanzo's hearing me because I know Simi's lurking. Oh, and I almost forgot to... Time has flown by today. I need to send this to the place where I get prompts from to get quote-unquote credit for... Well, no, it's credit for like little competitions. Oh, shoot. I meant to send it to my phone. Sorry about the sound. Oh, wait, no. This should be in the sketchbook. I'll be right back. I've returned. Hello, Arena. How you doing? Oh, thanks for the follow also.
Exuberant.
I believe I'm drawing your character. Do you happen to have a clothing reference for what you want her to look like? LOL at BRB writing. Oh, really? Why is that so funny? I mean, I guess it could be funny. I do it when I don't want to take my full, like, let's run a break sequence for 15 minutes. And we are going to have an ad starting in 6 minutes. FYI, I'll try not to do anything important during that. So, 15-minute timer started on drawing this character for Hans and Lolo. Let's add the reference to my reference board. Okay. Let's see. Oh. My iPad froze up. Let's give it a minute. Oh, I see what happened. My mouse got moved over from my computer. YouTube dogs are better. Hello again. How are you doing? Good. Good. Glad to hear it. Just got back from school. Okay. How was that?
Nintendo. Wait, are you trying Lolo?
Yeah. Good. I could play all night. Yay, sweet. Yeah. Han's got a 15-minute drawing of Lolo going. What are you gonna play tonight? Did I hear Zelda? You did hear Zelda.
You heard me from the kitchen,
Tangerine heard you.
drinking coffee.
Drinking coffee. Coffee, right? If you said what I'm playing, it's Roblox. Oh, okay. Oh, we are having an ad going on the Twitch. So I'll wait to continue. Until the ads are done. Change PFP. PFP. Okay. I haven't played Roblox. Do you enjoy it? I mean, I'm guessing so, since you get to play all night, and that's what you're playing. What?
We play Roblox.
Dogs are better. Oh, shoot. 5 minutes. I'm running out of time.
Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. You wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
Is this character based on Harley Quinn by any chance?
Yes.
Yes?
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure. Because she made
Because what?
Zarian into England.
Okay. Yes, nice. All right, time is technically up. I'm going to go a little longer so I can finish up the coloring, and also because I feel like I got distracted there at some point. So try to make sure it's a little fair. All right, there you go.
Very cute.
Awesome. Yay, glad you like it. Yeah, thank you, Hans. I'll post it in the Discord later. Oh, wait, actually, no, I can send it over to my phone. If I send it to my computer, it freaks out. But I can send it to my phone and send it to you. And I'll also put it in the Doodle Derby channel in my Discord. Which, if you're interested in going to and seeing past Doodle Derbies and also just art and hang out with people, you can check it out there. You must go have fun. Thank you, Tangerine. I will try to have fun. I'm sad to see you go. Have a wonderful day. I'm now trying to figure out what to do with, because I found out that I almost missed Hans's tip because of getting like notifications in some places and not others. Anyway, so this was a paid for 15-minute drawing by Hans. I went a little over just to make sure I got some of the details in. Today is Doodle Derby. I will draw something for you for a minute of drawing per dollar tipped. You can follow the link in the comments, and there should also be a queue. Yes, there is a queue post. Showing how much time things take. I didn't want to close that. I wanted to make this a fill color. Cool. Where's my glove? There's my glove. Here's my pen. What am I doing? back to working on Karlak. Squish this a little bit so that it doesn't look like it should extend from below her hand or below her arm. And then I did have a picture of someone like kneeling in a kilt or something. So then I can see how that stuff would bunch up there. Here we go. So yes, it would angle a little more like that. And then there would be a bunching around the leg effect here. Which will help block the sense of tangents there, at least a little bit. And so then if that's that, this line shouldn't go to there. It should be further up because I don't think it wouldn't like drape down as much of the leg. Lower that one. That's a bit of a tangent. And then there wouldn't be this other layer of cloth because it's been tossed over here. Yeah.
You ever get so engrossed in talking in your head that you forget that you can actually speak?
Probably.
Remember to breathe.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a ginormous sticking out there part of a belt. Doesn't make sense.
Hey, hey, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
Singing about postman. I'm not a postman.
Hey, hey, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
More coffee? Thank you.
Hey, hey, wait a minute, hey, hey, wait a minute, hey, hey, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
I was trying to figure out where my camera actually is pointing. It stops at the...
You want cream?
Yeah. this leg looks a little too thick compared to the other one.
I shouldn't have done that. I should have said the other kind.
You should have
Instead
said.
of saying the not pumpkin kind, because immediately my mind went, okay, pumpkin.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna have to help fill out my fucking ballot.
I remember that. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. It's like, don't vote for this person. Don't vote for this person. That's the one on my mind. Okay, cool. I vote for that person. Shit. Shh. Don't swear on my stream. And
I
people
was
can.
just quoting American Speedster.
Oh, sure, sure. Thank you. So many tangents. I don't want them here. Something about this does not look like Karlak. I think her eyes are too far apart, for one. And then I think her like whole face just feels too small in her head. So I'm going to enlarge that. Her nose is too long compared to her face. Oh, well, that's part of the problem. Her cheekbones should be covering at least part of her ear. You have an ad starting on Twitch in 3 minutes. Scarf felt a little confusing, like she was pulling it down off her face. That's not what she's doing. So let's just add like a bit of armor there. Ugh. So warped. 2 more hours to go on the stream. I'm going to take a 15-minute break and be back. So I will see you soon. This hand is bothering me. Let's see if I can fix it really quick. All right. Anyway, I will see you soon. 15 minutes. Hey, I'm back. So I said I was going on break, and I actually am on break. This is past pre-recorded Michael. Past Michael, me, wanted to let you know about subscribing with Twitch Prime. Basically, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can connect that to your Twitch account. And then with that Twitch Prime account, you get a free credit that you can use every month to subscribe to a channel of your choice. It's completely free for you and a big support for channels. And so, if you haven't already used your Twitch Prime subscription, may I ask you to consider subscribing here? Thanks! Oh, and you do need to resubscribe with your Twitch Prime credit every month, so you can either subscribe again where you are, or go give support to another of your favorite channels. Alrighty, so Michael's gonna wrap up his break. Future Michael does. Or is that present Michael? Anyways, bye!
Hello, everybody.
Fine
All
still.
campaign, all I wanted was to pass wisdom saving throws, and I never do.
Even with advantage?
I have advantage. I have plus. All my feats almost have all been going into that direction. No.
Oh, that's awesome.
Consent is always important.
Agreed.
You're next.
Attack first, think never.
You feel a definite pulse of magical energy as you shake his hand.
You just made a deal with the devil.
Yeah.
Roll a will save.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
Oh, baby Baba Luba.
Everybody knows if it's
Nope.
green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
Hello. I have returned from break. I hope you had a nice one. Let's see. I've been working on Karlak as a Helldiver for a bit. I've been getting a little too into my head about it, so I think I'm going to take a break from that. So I'm going to switch over to doodling, or working on a drawing of like a Pegasus. For anyone who joined during the break, today's Doodle Derby. For every $1 donated, I'll draw whatever you ask, as long as it's safe for work, for a minute. $1, 1 minute, $10, 10 minutes, etc. Let me put up the message so you can see that. Also, if you're interested in seeing more of my stuff, you can join my you can follow my social medias, and I have a Discord that you can join. They all try to be pretty chill. Or they are all pretty chill. I don't know that they try anything. Oh right, I was gonna draw a Pegasus for a bit. I'll pull up a horse picture. Let's remove... This music's okay, but it gets a little jarring there. So I think I'll remove that from the playlist. What do we got now? Oh, zoom. Can't even hear it. My headphones stopped. Hold on. Okay, so those are working. There we go.
too wide. drawing this horse's mane correctly, but I'm also trying to not really worry about it and just get some drawing in. Like an interesting mix of trying to build up stuff and not have too much showing, because I want to have like a sense of it all flying everywhere, so that it's still got volume. Yep, now it looks like a super fat horse. Jeez. It's a little better. Yeah. Remind myself. Try not to worry about it. So now what I want to do is, because I was going to draw a Pegasus, I want to add some wings. So to my mind, the wings would be coming from right in the middle of the back. Actually, maybe a little bit down the sides, now that I'm thinking about it. Hey, Hero Forged. Thank you for the follow. Does anyone know if there's a way to search like your category on Pinterest? I found that like if I try to search for even like the name of a thing, it'll just pull up the pins that have that image, like images. But there's like not a way to search alphabetically. You have to scroll through it all, as far as I could tell. looking at my Pinterest board, trying to find a good set of wings to add to this Pegasus. Ooh, I like this one. Let's go with this one. It's like an owl. I'm okay. How are you doing today? Been doing any fun stuff? These ones. Maybe like feathers kind of looping over the back of it. I just had the idea, 'cause since the wings are from an owl, I had the idea to put a little bit of a like a fur tuft further down the nose of the Pegasus. Owls have, or at least snow owls have, this little thing of fur going down over their beaks, so it seemed like it'd be fun to give it just a little more hair down there, although that's way too busy. I went too far. And in the end, it didn't even matter. Move the little bits. You should name this subspecies of winged horse then. Yeah? I feel like it's still a Pegasus. I'm not sure what else I would name it. Maybe after a famous Pegasus in Greek mythology? You were finishing a drawing? What was the drawing you were working on? A concept of a heroine. Sweet. I love heroines. Heroines. Oh, thanks for the joining the Discord. If you want to share what you were finishing, as long as it's family friendly, you can post it in the one of the art corner channels. What am I doing? Oh yeah, looking at my horse image. I could post it for you to see the colors. Yeah, there's a work in progress channel. Let's draw some little bits of like fields and some clouds. Posted. Cool. Let's see. Ooh, that's cool. I really like her. Did you say you had a question with the colors? feel like a question to ask would be, why is there red on her chest and not anywhere else? Like you might go with using that same orange elsewhere that you have elsewhere. And her green seems a little intense. Like on her skin, she looks really pale. It's like a really intense green. You're not sure if it works due to her hair, skin, and eyes. Yeah. I feel like this is like the color you have her skin. And it does seem to clash a little bit with it seems to clash with the outfit. So maybe like just make it more saturated and or go like a little bit more towards blue or yellow. No, I'm not sure. The values don't seem bad. If I turn it to grayscale, the value seems fine, so it seems like the right brightness. You could make her face pop even more by making her hair a little darker. This is an interesting one. I really like the design, and the pose is cool. But I agree, something about the colors seems a little off. Definitely like it. I don't know why my red seems so dark. Doesn't seem like it's the same color red. Huh. Trapped in the ads. Ah, yes. Salute to the ad crew. Ack, nice. I'm not sure what we're doing. She's the pan concept of the daughter of Beast Boy and Princess Terra, who've been trained by Nightwing and Vixen. Cool. That's really cool. Thanks for sharing. I wish I could help more with the color question. I feel a little bit like it's like right on the edge of working, and it feels like something might be off, but I'm not sure what. Worked on this little Pegasus here for about a half hour. Oops. Wrong tool. I turned on the smudge tool rather than the eraser like I wanted. Let's add a layer of more intense color down for the wing, so the wing is a little closer and popped out. Oh, better on coloration? Let's see. Oh, yeah. I feel like that helps a lot to not have the red, because the red pulled it out. Yeah, that helps a lot, honestly. Something else you could do if you're not sure is save it and then make a new version and like use color adjustments to see if you like what other ones look like better. So kind of like what you just did with the shield is just change the color a little bit here and there. And that's just in general, but like right now I think it's already good. I added more flesh tones to the green. Okay. Yeah. It definitely looks better. wanted her to look like parents in a way. The read was to bring it out more. Originally, I had the headband red and trim red. Yeah, you want some level. So if you're going to have more than, a few colors, you want to have it so they're there. But yeah, I think it's better with and if it was just red and no yellow, that might have also worked. But because so you got the black, the green, and then the trim, and there's like a 70, 20, and 10% rule. So it's like you want to have them in nice ratios. So like, I'm trying to think of the image, how it's done. So it's like most of the costume is black. So you want most of it black. And then you've got a little bit of the green. And have that base that's a little different. And then like barely any of the other color. And so that's basically the ratios you already have. But then when you threw it like the red in there, it made it more complicated. Now it could also work if you just did it like that, where it's the green and the red. I liked the yellow, but cool. September 20. Why is this whole thing looking so dark? How was I... What color of red was I using? Because I thought it was this one. Yeah, I don't know. The red adds too much of a Christmas vibe. Yep, I could see that. Yeah, you have to be very careful with the red and green to not feel like Christmas. There are ways to do it. It often has to do with like the values and how bright they are. But it also makes sense to go with something else. I feel like I want a little bit of like a highlight value thrown in there. Which do I like? Let's see. I feel like the yellow goes... Oh, okay, so there's one without the pants. That's definitely a decent variant. I think it's better with the yellow, unless like you change the value of the red. Honestly, the gray could be darker, a little darker. I feel like it also helps you see her pose better if it's with the dark pants. It depends on like where she's gonna mainly be. If she's gonna be out at night, she might blend in a little much. If she's out during the daytime, that'll help you see her better. And then let's add like a little bit of blue around the face. Alright, I've only got about an hour left to stream. So, if you've been wanting to get some art from me, now's a great chance to do it. Some drawing for every dollar donated. Or tipped. It's not a donation because I'm not a charity and not for profit. I am for profit. Or at least, you know, being able to pay myself. So, if you want that, tip whatever you want in there, and I'll draw a minute for every dollar. And of course, no pressure to do it, but if people are interested, now's the good time before stream ends. Yay, he's a Pegasus. Pretty happy with that. Let's add a little bit of like shading on the underside. Huh? What? Oh. I thought you were saying something because I only heard like the sound rather than anything else. So I had to take the headphones off. You darkened the black. That's cool. I like having that little bit of gray, like on the boot and the gloves. That's fun. I think it might be a little too dark now. Like it's just solid black, and so that like really makes it just be. It's like there's a shape there. So I'd say lighten it up a little bit, and then don't forget if you're gonna have shading, you don't want to have too dark because then you won't be able to see any like shadows on it. I don't know how to shade yet. Okay. That's fine. How long have you been drawing for Hero Forged? I feel like I'm gonna just keep messing with this. Which, it could be fine. I don't know that I have anything else I need to do right now. So I kind of do just want to keep noodling away at it. But I did also like how it looked with the semi-unfinished. Digitally, 2 days. Okay. Wow, looks pretty good. Traditional eons. Very nice. What had you switched to digital? I used to do a lot more traditional, and then when I found out about digital, it was really fun, especially for like colors. And I liked the option to seemingly edit easier. And then of course not having to pay for supplies as much is nice. Cost of paper, and I'm no longer a tree killer. Okay. Easier to fix mistakes in drawing, doesn't get ruined by time. That all makes sense. Good reasons. Well, that one was a lot of fun. Drawing this Pegasus. I'm lightning gold a bit so it's not a Halloween vibe. Ah, good idea. I'm gonna be right back. welcome back. Posted her again. I think I like it better with a little more orange. I could see shifting it so it's not so the value, like how dark the orange is, I like better. The lighter one feels like a little too yellow. Maybe halfway in between. Oh, these are cool characters. Nice. Alrighty. What am I gonna do now? Those two are my concept for Wonder Woman and Shazam themed character based on the Southwest. Cool. So you said character design is what you like to focus on? Yep. Very cool. Same. Well, I like to focus on a lot of things. Character design is one of them. I still have my Space Marines pictures. Yes. go. They're both together. Type the male was the city champion and the champion of the Mayan wizard who died during a Spanish attack on the White Jaguar city due to the same time Black Adam, killing the wizard council and using the remaining powers he had to send the city to a place like Themyscira. Okay. Got a decent backstory going on there. There's also a Mayan Aquaman themed character, but I ran out of ideas for them. What kind of ideas had you had? Oh, okay. I can't read it now. But thank you. Sober Viking, how are you today? Oh, the oven is heated up. I'm going to go throw some lasagna in there really quick. Oh, I only have like 5 minutes of streaming left. This day went by. This stream went by really fast today. That's probably a good thing. Time flies when you're having fun. I'll be back momentarily. Thaw the lasagna first. Cool. Looks like a space marine. Oh, we do have an ad about to start. Is that what I was thinking when I said stream's about over? Because it's not actually quite time. But anyway, yeah, ad starting in a minute on Twitch. Posted a time lapse of the medieval helmet paintings I did last month in the Discord. Ooh, sweet. Everyone, check out the Discord. See what Sober Viking and Hero Forged have done. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's a few of them. Here, I'll pull it up on here really quick. I can show what both of you did on the Discord. It says here's Hero Reforged's character. They're like Justice League character. Where did that go? Final art. Here's the Wonder Woman and Shazam characters, but South American by Hero Forged. And then here's Vikings helmet study. I like the reflections, and of course the shapes are really cool. Medieval. I really like these kinds of helmets. Very nice painting, too. Thanks. Thanks for sharing that. Alright, I'm gonna hop off in about 10 minutes. Although I gotta throw some lasagna in the oven. Or lasagna has to be thrown into the oven. Alright. And then cutting and pasting this arm so that it can get moved, and so it's on a separate layer so that I don't have to deal with the lines getting all mixed up. Okay, so I'm gonna first rotate. No, turn off snapping. Don't want magnetics on. Stretch for 500 star points. Cool, thank you. Ooh. Mm. Oh, time to put lasagna in the oven. And I'll be back for the last couple minutes. Set a lasagna timer for 42 minutes.
Lasagna time. 42 minutes. 7 minutes.
We'll use that time to be standing up and stretching too.
Stretch the wrists.
Let's turn off the sketches. This helmet needs to turn around. I can erase the parts that don't fit. And then need to unmerge that because I forgot to do the why I did that, which is so I can erase those parts that are overlapping without getting too close or anything. You know what? I think I'm gonna go in and add some ultramarine colors. Oh, I forgot to add any like purity seals or anything. I should probably do that. Make it cooler. That look is always something that I've liked. I mean, Space Marines in general, I've liked the look of for since I saw them. The purity seals are a cool vibe, at least visually. Hey, it is now time for me to be hopping off. I'm gonna add a little bit of the white to the ultramarine chapter symbol. Then I'll be done with the stream for today. Alright. Well, with that, that's the end. I worked on this Warhammer Helldiver comic. I worked on Karlach as a Helldiver. And I also did this cool Pegasus and this drawing of Lola's BG3 character for Hans. Thanks for the tip, Hans. Also the toothy watch. Let's see now who to raid. Also had a couple new follows today. Hero Reforged and Lolo Reina. Thank you both for the follow. Who to raid? Let us see. I'm gonna lower the desk. Ah! Oh. What was that? Just cheered 45 bits. Thank you, Hans. Let's see. Black Eye Toast is doing art. Let's see what they are doing. Oh, that's a bit gross. Let's not do that one. It's a good drawing, but it's a little gross. Ooh. Dr. Griswold is doing... It looks like some sort of Egyptian illustration. So let's head over there. Semi-lurk here. Wow, PvP. Oh, okay. Well, I'm actually hopping off, so don't worry about the lurk. But I am going to trigger a raid momentarily. If you want to come along, do come along. Oh, warning, it does say intended for mature audiences, but it also says love of good vibes. So we'll see how that goes. But just FYI, it does say for mature audiences. If you liked what you saw today, please do remember to give a follow. We had a couple new followers. Thank you again. You can also join the Discord to chat and see stuff. I have various social medias, which are found on my link tree there. And if you'd like to commission me for some art, like stuff I've done today or more involved, you can get information on commissions here or shoot me a message on Discord. Now, as we are going over to raid Dr. Griswold, let them know where we are coming from with one of these pack attack messages if you'd like. Just copy and paste whichever one will work for you with the emojis, and you can then paste that into their chat. So, time for me to go. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you had a really good time. I got to do a lot of art, and that was fun. So, thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day, however long it is, and I'll talk to you later. Bye.